Oh, there we go. Oh. I've seen that Undead is in the Chinook, so I've jumped into the MI-24 and we will run some air cover for him. As he did the same for us the other night. Last night, in fact. So, let's get this show on the road. That one? There we go.
Отказала основная гидросистема. Отказал насос расходного бака. Отказал генератор.
Uh-oh.
Cheers.
Лог РИ-65
Hey, gone through.
исправен.
Many thanks for that. Let me just get the radio tuned in so we can let Undead know what we are doing. Hope you're doing alright, Gone Fu. Which one are we changing? Two, there we go. 19, does it have to say on there? 124. 124, check. It does not have a radio on, maybe. Those of you not familiar with Gun Fu, go check him out. He's a streamer, variety streamer. There he is finally. Took me a hot moment to type that one in, didn't I? Battlefield 2042. Gee. The only Battlefield I played consistently, and that is to say, I played it a lot, not that I played it consistently bad, though I did, was Battlefield, it was Battlefield 1942, the slightly cartoony one. That was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun until they introduced, until they changed their microtransaction model. They started off quite honest, didn't they? It was like, yeah, we're going to have microtransactions, but it's only going to be for cosmetics. We're not going to change the gameplay with the transactions. It's not going to be a pay to win. 6 months later, yeah, we're just dropping a new sten that's a little bit better than the basic one, and you can pay for it. Enjoy. It was at that point I started to lose interest. Stitch, how you doing? Many thanks for dropping in again. Am I seeing a hind? Yes, you are. Undead is in a Chinook, I believe, probably doing CSAR type stuff, so I'm going to jump in a hind and give him a bit of cover. If I can remember how to start it up. I want to put those two there. That one down there. We want to come around here, don't we? Start. And we should probably supply some fuel, if we must. That's on start, that's on the left. But all the pumps switched on. So we should just about press that. No, because the left handbrake on. Now we should be able to press that. There we go. DCS hurts my brain. I'm just trying to get me a user mission, but it doesn't show up in missions thing. You have to save it in the right folder, I believe. It's been a long time since I've faffed with single player missions. I've only ever run in locally hosted multiplayer. 124 check. You're very distorted, muffled. I would presume you are a little way away.
I'm sitting on the runway in Monza.
Well, that is a little bit away, not quite as away as I was expecting. Try speaking again.
124.
Okay, it's louder, but it's very distorted. Very odd. You're in the Chinook. Or you're in something like the Phantom or something.
Apache.
Oh, okay. Maybe it's something to do with that. Oh, I thought I saw you in the Chinook, that's why I jumped in the 24.
I jumped in, I forgot that there was a server restart, so I just jumped into it, just having a look at what the resources were on.
I have literally just did an actual restart of the server rather than just a mission, so hopefully things should be a little bit smoother.
Sounds good, yeah, I wanted to see if we needed any containers, but we're full on everything, so I was like, okay, I'll cause some mayhem first.
Fair enough. I mean, there's always the ability to get ahead of the game before we run out, but yeah, by all means, you do your thing. I'm going to try. I will switch to CSAR. I will switch to Huey, and I'll pick up the few on the runway, and hopefully it'll be a little bit smoother than last night. So having come in and said, yes, this is a Mi-24, we're now going to jump into a Huey, only because Huey is really good for CSAR type stuff. What's this? I saved it under the missions folder and did everything the tutorial told me to do. How to get it to show up. I can't remember off the top of my head. It's been a really long time since I've fiddled with standalone missions, which I didn't think were that. So that should be under. That's the missions folder for the game or your user profile, because that will make a big difference. Sorry, you have to go up with a beep in a second. Yeah, I'm going to put the rockets on again because they're fun. And we'll let them go. I'll make sure I've got retain control of the gun. Now, I'm going to put that on too, but hopefully it's going to work first time.
Request rearming.
Good.
Copy.
Now I can do that. Now I can scroll, gone the wrong way. One, two, four, check.
124.
Refueling complete.
There you go. Why does it feel like I haven't got any fuel going anywhere? Because I didn't crack the throttle. That's right. There we go. Now, I'm going to remember to do my compass this time.
Are you doing string load or CSAR?
Sorry a second.
Are you doing CSAR or are you getting containers?
I'll do CSAR. I might as well work on the morale first.
Yeah, I forgot someone was wasn't joining us because I'm going to load it in. I was going to do Seastar and I went crap. They were worried about Dave. So
Yes.
I realised, oh wait, we're not coming.
Complexities. Right, that's got those, we've got that. Got that, I'll put that on there. Generator. There. You're loaded up in the back. I'm loaded up in the front. Close the doors. See what we got. Right, so we have got a couple. We've got a couple to the north. We've got 3 to the north actually. There we go. 4 to the north. Well, actually, that's more to the east and north, isn't it? 22, 13, 39. Hey, we've got a few kicking around, haven't we? 22. If we can get close to grouping and distance, those two are probably the closest, aren't they? So let's go for 2. Be right back. Roger that, Stitch. All good. Why does track IR keep dropping out? Nasa Maloli, how you doing? What's up? We have just got started. Perfect timing. We're going to do some CSAR, if it works, because we had some problems last night. Not my code, I hasten to add. That is not my... Well, I don't think it's my code. I'm pretty sure it's not my code. It was... Dave was not playing... Well, I say Dave wasn't playing ball. My track IR isn't playing ball. It keeps dropping out. Hang on a second. Right, you're going to stay lit now? Thank you. Hope you're doing alright now, so many thanks for joining us again. I hope I'm pronouncing NASA, oh shit, that was not enjoyed by many or any. Okay, better. No, that's not better. Why is my head tracker all stranded? Yeah. Okay, there we go. That's about as good as it's going to get. About as good as it gets. Do you play any Microsoft Flight Sim? I have done in the past. I ended up not liking Microsoft Flight Simulator as much. I found what the hell is somewhat fouling my throttle and it's stopping me from moving it. I found that it felt floaty, to be honest. DCS has like a heavy feel to the controls. Helicopters in Microsoft Flight Simulator are sort of bouncy all over the place, which isn't just an indication of how I fly. So I didn't get on with it as much. Also, I only played Flight Sim on Game Pass, and I had to knock Game Pass on the head. So I now no longer have access to it. So, and that was 2020. I've not actually played 2025, in fairness. Friendly over here? I think it is. We're going to stay off the runway. There he is one of many Daves. Should be close. Oh, get out of it. You're right there. I think I had a crash. Game's frozen. Oh, shit. Okay. The server is still clean. So, yeah. It is just your side. Sorry about that. Okay, Dave has at least got in, so that's a good start. That's a good start. We do need, no, not that one. There we go, we've got another one nearby. I'm going to change that code because I don't like how it works. I just don't know where the hell it's coming from. Ooh. Where is he coming from? I was kind of hoping I'd get a message from Targs on the DCS Discord. He was responding to me saying that sling loading was fraught with danger and that kind of shite. And he was saying, no, it works fine for me. So I gave him a brief rundown of what we've got on the server, where we are, the pings that we've got, with an open invite to drop me a message and maybe join us so you can experience firsthand what we get. Alas, no reply as yet. Where the hell is he? Not Targs. There he is. I bought all the gear, VR headset, the game, and I'm having a hard time getting everything to work with. Well, VR. I mean, put VR in any title. Oh, he's in. And you potentially got problems building up, haven't you? I've never used VR. I don't have a machine that's capable. Just got to the hang of consistent missiles now. Cannon and rockets on the Apache are going well enough. Nice. Right, we'll be a little bit careful because we've got Bill taxiing at the end there. There needs to be a button that locks you to the U on the map rather than having to click the damn thing. It's a killer. What have we got? Anyone else around? We have got an infantry over at the end, so let's go and pick him up. No, it is a him. I don't know why am I being. Oh, I have to respect the. Oh shit. Okay, he was going for a tank. All the gear, VR headset, the games. Yeah, that we do have people in the community that are VR heavy, VR strong. Roger that. We do have a couple of people in the community that are quite heavy into the VR and stuff. So if they are around, perhaps they might respond. If they are, I'm not going to name them shame because that's not right. If they're there and they're free to chat, then. I don't check lurkers list, by the way. If you're sitting in the shadows, I've got absolutely no idea. Because I'm sure that's how people prefer it, to be honest. Sometimes people don't want to be shouted out every 2 seconds. They just want to sit back, chill, have a drink, watch, point and laugh. Personnel. Decent. Getting in. Alright, cool. Anything we need logic-wise, need help with CSAR or crates or something? The crates, possibly. We could get in credit a little bit for the evening. CSAR is going to be relatively clear because we've just had a server restart, so my persistence code only preserves our stuff, not red. That will be changing at some point. I don't like the fact that when we do a server restart, all the baddies disappear. So I want to change that. There you go. I'm going to peek to the outside. Here he comes. Please don't run into the rope blade, Dave. Don't. Oh, perhaps that's where I was when I called it. That's fair, that's fair. Where is he? There. So we should be able to get close. Come on, Dave. Yes. Good lad. as soon as blue is big as red and there's enough motivation, I might start playing. Wow. Wow. Only because you've got the fucking MiG-29 coming. I don't disagree. I don't disagree, if I'm honest. I think if it got to the point where those that don't regularly do PvP and stuff, like Bill, for example, in a Spitfire versus a MiG-29, for example, then if it became that we were getting oppressed and we couldn't do the usual stuff that we do around the airfield, then I might have to look at how that got balanced. But yeah, I don't disagree with there being a bit of a more intelligent red presence, and the idea of the mission will actually be to have all the stuff that we do on blue is doable on red as well. Because that was actually one of my really important things. This wasn't going to be a PvE server. Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah. And oh, okay. I need to put that on a button. I don't like using the map either. Map is cheaty. Yeah, for certain, one of my plans is that there are going to be concentric, conceptual rings, and within like the Mozdok airfield. One of the things I don't like predefined zones. I think they're quite limiting. I especially don't like code that requires predefined codes, because that sort of logarithmically limits the mission further from a dynamic point of view. But I do plan on putting hard concentric rings around the Mozdok area, and probably Nelchek as well. So certain things will go on within certain rings, and you know that if you're in a Spitfire, you're not going to fly out to ring 4 because there's going to be some super dodgy shit going on out there, you know. Now, I did 2 runs last night, didn't I? One was like this. We did a multi-pickup, and then I did another one, and the next one didn't work. So that will be the tell. Did I miss the button? I did. There we go. 3 offloaded. And now let's go and pick up another. We've got one to the north that we missed. Oops. We've got a couple that's a little bit further. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's quite a bit further out. We've got a couple towards the south. Got to be 169, isn't it? 169. I suppose let's put me a carrot round. 180, 76. No, be about there. not very far. I hope he's not in the water, although that'll just mean hovering over the top of him. Chuck a rope down sort of thing. So there's 161, no 169, sorry, 151. So I guess that could be 151. That doesn't, well, that could be 169. I mean, I could throw out smoke. We haven't got many reds around, so. Oh, there we go. Is it the other one? No, that's a tree. So we can now use that. Ooh. Needs to be closer. Shut up, man. Needs to be closer. Oh. Okay. I don't think that was one of ours. Where are we going? Oops. 310. 310? Yeah, that was close. Oh, I didn't pour out my drink, did I? Sorry, Gunfu. I'll do that. I'll do that next. Remind me. How many Spitfires would it take to take out one Lax in a modern plane out? Potentially quite a few until it got into running out of fuel. Thank you. Oh, hang on. There's there he is. He was behind the crest of the hill. You gonna get in now? There he is. Because once you got into... Oh, shit. Oh, no, he got in. Thank God for that. I wonder if it's a service slowdown thing. It's like a lag and it gets itself out of sync. Might at least give me something to work with. Getting in. I can't remember where the other one was now. Where is he? It's further around to the left. Yeah, because in a modern aircraft, you're going to have all the air-to-air armament. Thank you, Undead. I appreciate that. Ah, there it is. Okay, we've got those two. Let's go and drop them off. Genuinely, depending on the plane, I'd say 3. Well, considering it, are we ruling out a fully laden anti-air fighter? Because obviously it's going to take as many Spitfires as you have AIM-9s, plus some. Well, that would be the question. That would be the question. Yeah, I think that's probably fair. Yeah, that's probably fair. And you'd also have to put a certain amount of constraint on how much I can extend and then come back at speed. Because if the F-16 or whatever it happened to be can just afterburner off, scream away from them, pull a 180 and then come in screaming past again, I think you would end up losing more Spitfires than you might anticipate But if you're constrained to close to Spitfire speed, then yeah, I think you're probably right. No, afterburner allowed. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. That's a valid question. Excuse me, sorry. It'd be great to watch on Bill's stream, yeah, not so much on mine. Oh my god, what's Dave 20 doing out there? 60 nautical miles nearly. Oh my god, what did I just click? Oh shit, I just clicked on the wrong one, I just totally zoned out. 0.16, 010, 016, sorry. About there.
499 CV.
Oh my god, I'm yawning my ass off. Where's that? I can't remember how far I'm flying, for God's sake. How much was it? 1 nautical mile, so probably just a little bit north of the trees there.
Voice attack commands.
Oh yeah. Gun food, be right back, going to say hi to Bill. Okay, roger that, no worries. Those of you not familiar, please do go and check out Bill. He hosts, well, he runs the, he powers the server that runs this mission. Gives it its internet connection. Oh no. Oh, close. Trying to get low enough so that I can see silhouette. Uh, 0.7110. Over that way. Okay, so it's gonna be sort of over by those. Still not sure where it is. 180. Okay, it's 0.4, so it's in this direction. In this direction. How am I getting so much lift? Jeez. Have I missed him again? 186. Is he moving? Feels like he's moving. Maxwell did it. No more hurting brain. Nice. What was the problem? Was it the save location? There he is. I should have used smoke, shouldn't I? If I couldn't find him, I should have used smoke. Did I turn my rockets on? I didn't. Oh, I'm flying with my right hand. Ooh. No, my left hand. On the right side. To be honest, I have no clue, but maybe don't watch tutorials 5-6 up. Well, that's not impossible. Not impossible. Generally speaking, unless you're using different parts of the mission editor, I don't think much has changed around. But glad you got your little mission running. Oh, there's undead over there. Where the hell is Dave? 9-3 is right here. Right, go on, get in. What's sodding about? Did he get in? I didn't miss a message, did I? Did I miss a message? Did it pop up and disappear again? There he is. Please get in, thank you. Alright. Right. Have we got any others nearby? I am actually going to land at a moment because I can't remember which one of my buttons does F2. Well, I actually have an entire screen of F keys, but when I'm in a particular place I just want to do a certain
Wing081 raided my stream with 4 viewers.
Wing081, many thanks for the raid, buddy. I really do appreciate that. Party of 4, welcome in, raiders. Thank you for joining Wing on his raid. I appreciate it and he appreciates it too. I hope you had an awesome time on Wing's stream. What were you up to tonight, Wing? If I can spell your name right. No, it's not exclamation mark Wing081, you damn fool. Oh my god. Oh my god. If I don't get it right this time, it's tough. You know, you're just not getting the shout out. There's only so many times I can get something wrong before it's like, nah, I ain't doing that anymore. There you go, Wing081 was playing DCS World and trying to get Toby eye tracker to work. Wow. Is that in addition to track IR or as a viable alternative? What was I going to do? Oh yeah, I want to look at my touchpad. Was one of these buggers presses F2. That one. Okay, that works. So if I do that, and that. No other units detected. Okay, this can work. This can work. DCS won't pick up my track IR anymore, so I had to buy it out. It won't pick up your track IR? Really? As your camera died? Oh wow, I've got a clutch from down there. Nice indeed. No, it's DCS. Oh. Do you have, Bill's got cursor problems. This means war. Welcome in. Many thanks for joining. I would presume you came in with Wing on the raid. I thank you for that. I do the same thing when I want to buy new hardware with minimal troubleshooting. I guess it's broke. It's man math. That is man math. It's the technical reasoning behind buying something you don't need. Uh, 124 Bill, Gunford was saying you're having cursor issues. Do you need me to drop into Discord? Because I presume that means you can't actuate radio.
No, it's not to do with that. It's quite unimportant, really. What happens is when I'm on the other screen, I just say DCS, and it puts me onto, it gives DCS the focus, but it puts the cursor sort of in the middle of the screen, fairly close to the top. So wherever I'm flying, wherever I'm looking, you've got the mouse pointer or yellow cross in the centre and top of the screen. So what I want to do is adjust that so that when I say DCS, it puts it over on the right, up in the top right hand corner, just to get it out of the way, that's all. So it's not preventing me from doing anything, it's fine in that sense.
Right, okay. You might be better off using key combination rather than clicking somewhere like Alt-Tab. Or did you switch away from that because of other issues?
Not sure what you mean. When I say, basically when I give the order DCS, it puts my mouse on a particular position of the screen by coordinates.
Right.
I need to change those coordinates, that's all.
Oh, right, okay, so it's okay.
I have in fact changed the coordinates to what I thought was going to put it right over the top right corner of the screen, but it hasn't visually made any difference. If it's counting in pixels, then it probably won't. I've probably got to change the numbers drastically.
If you want the top right corner of the screen, that's going to be 1980.
1980. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. Let's. I'll give that another try. But once again, I'll lose comms whilst I'm on the other screen because if I speak while I'm doing the adjusting, it messes up the command.
Yep, no worries. I think if you fly DCS or Star Citizen or anything vaguely sim orientated, you're gonna have, it doesn't matter what you do, what kind of person you're gonna have some form of convoluted setup somewhere. Bill has voice attack. I use touch portal. We got Wing trying to set up Kobe eye tracking. It's just something about the territory. You don't need to, but you're going to anyway. You're gonna anyway. Let's see if we can get this guy. Here's Dave. Eddie. Yep. He's in. He jumped. He's good at jumping. Where's the other Dave? Where's the other Dave? Can you not fade the cursor out? The cursor will automatically hide after about 5 seconds of inactivity, but if you've come off the game accidentally and you just need to get focus back, then having to wait for that timeout could be distracting. Where's the other Dave? There's two. There's two said on the way. But I'm not seeing two making a move. We're going to have to look at the map. Oh, okay, it's coming in from that way. Just as a heads up, I can see MI-24s to the west.
Copy. I've got the cursor going to the right place on the screen, but it's the wrong screen, so I've now got to make sure it goes to the DCS screen.
I would have thought if it was, perhaps it's based on current screen rather than absolute coordinate. Get away from those. We're going to go and drop these guys off now. Whoop. Preferably before they put a missile up my bum. Apparently, my flares didn't work. Oh shit. I'm just going to flare a few times just in case they have launched anything at me. Please not spawn a helicopter. I could ruin the flight. Who's that? Okay, I'm back. Roger that. Welcome back, undead. Just coming across your
Okay, that
6.
got it. It's put it right in the top right-hand corner. I might actually adjust it, bring it back a little bit to the left.
Alright, get out, you lot. Another 3. A good run. Oh, we missed one. What about him? Got them over there. I mean, where are the other ones, for crying out loud? Oh my god. Having a laugh. Is that, is it just that one that was left? How's the sling loading been going, Undead? Has it been? Have you had any successes, or has it been shitty? All right. What shall we do next? We've done CSAR. We got Undead pulling, well, in theory, pulling boxes. I haven't seen any messages, so I would assume, yeah, things are not progressing as intended. So we could always switch out and give some assistance.
Okay, so when I try to adjust that and bring that my cursor in a little bit from the right towards the left, it does something quite different. So I'm going to leave it. It is still visible, just about visible on the screen, my cursor, when I give that command, and it's sort of to the right hand side, but only half of the cursor is visible. But that's fine.
So did you want the cursor visible?
Well, yeah, I would like to see where it is for my own benefit, that's all. So, but it's, I don't know how do you get the coordinates? If you have your cursor on the screen, how do you get the coordinates of where that is?
I think there is a section in the command for when you're building the voice tech command. There's one for move mouse, and I think there might be like a little helper screen that you can use as a pop-up that waits for a click and it takes the coordinate based upon where you click. Failing that, based upon your current screen, it would be your top left is going to be 0, 0, but your cursor is going to be 10 by 10, maybe. So if you want the entire cursor to be visible, you would have to do something like 10 by 1970, for example.
Okay, so we're talking actually top right. I don't know what I said before, but I want it on the top right.
Yeah, so your top left is 0, 0. Your top right is going to be 0, 1980, but because you want the cursor to be visible but out of the way, then you're probably looking at about 10, 1970.
Well, that's exactly what I set it to, but I think I might have set it so that it's on the wrong screen. As you said, to get this little helper, it could be that I needed to click on my DCS screen at that point. So I'm going to give it another little try.
Right, okay. Undead. What was the culprit on that last one? Why's it all the way up there? What was the culprit on that last one? Oh, I don't have a history. Let's do. One good run and the stupid rubber banding shit where it's up and down and crashing. Okay. Yes, I have, it was a fresh box up. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. I have had some contact, not personal direct contact, but within the DCS Discord, on a bug for the CH47F hook release bugged. I did give them a rundown of how we have this server configured. Not all that goes on in it, just the fact that it's like Caucasus and unmodded and our general user base and all that sort of thing. With basically an open invite to get in touch with me if he wanted some form of experience with a server that exhibits the sling loading issues. Unfortunately, they haven't got back to me yet. Maybe they will. I mean, in the meantime, we could always just drag stuff in from Beslan. This is so annoying because it's literally cargo helicopter. Well, yeah, I think that's why they've put emphasis on the dynamic cargo, because sling loading is fucked. I think that is literally why they've done it. It's like sling loading has a big problem. We can't fix it because either it's really complicated, or they don't know the cause of it, or they don't know the actual cause of it, but it looks really complicated. So the band-aid to it is give a different cargo facility, which is dynamic cargo. That, of course, that doesn't help us, or it doesn't help me at all, but my mission, because that's not what it's about. I'm thinking how we could still go about doing that sort of thing using the loot box concept. Whether or not it involves helicopters in the course, I don't know.
I have to select the DCS screen and hit F8. It captures the coordinates, and then I OK that on the command. And now it's doing what I want. It's going to that top right corner of the DCS screen when I say DCS, so it's not permanently in the way. So that's good. I'm just going to click onto my other screen again and just double check that.
Okay. I really don't think you can. Well, I have got an idea. I'm not gonna chat about it openly because you know what I'm like. But to give you a hint, that. Oops, that's a typo. So there's that as a potential way around with a little bit of embellishment. Assuming you've got access to radio options. That would be a damn good question. If you've got access to the radio options. We have an Apache. Who's in the Apache? Is that undead? It is undead. Awesome. Have we got any more Daves to pick up? We got one Dave. And I'm gonna give you something to do. Oh. Was that a game crash? Or... Oh no, he's still there. Right, it must have been just a little bit of a lag and he disappeared. Alright, we're going to go and get the last Dave. No, not the last Dave, because there's more, but they're further out. We are going to get the one that's... Oh, we've got two, actually. We have got two. I'll give you two things to do then. Fortunately, they are in opposite directions. Yes. 239. Is nearest damn it there.
Someone's having a field day over at the convoy.
Not sure. That might be the unless it was undead with the hellfires, but it might be the AI.
I know, but there's an awful lot of smoke plumes coming up.
Yeah, if the AI has been firing off and the convoy was in range, then they would all get pretty much taken out simultaneously or within close proximity of each other.
Oh, well, in that case, good work, AI.
Yeah. Alright, we got... Oh yeah, you're on it, good.
I think I'm going to go over to the east of the airfield where those BTRs, 7 BTRs are.
Okay. Undead taking fire then. Jump, Dave. Thank you. Okay, the truck is down, so that's the main thing. To just sweep up. I reckon you got there. Where was the last one? He's off to the north somewhere, wasn't he? In fact, these are in disparate directions, so I'm going to drop back to the pad, drop this one off, and get a hard heading. Solid heading. Since we've got to pretty much go past the pad anyway.
Blacksaw, do you want assistance with your Caesar?
Yeah, I can do. You got undead there as well.
Copy that, coming over.
I'm just dropping off first of all, and then I think there's only one left in the immediate area.
Okay, I'll say, are you not at the orange smoke?
No, I've just picked up from there.
Oh, okay. I'm overflying that area now, not receiving any fire.
Yeah, I think undead was just shooting those. He took out the truck and a couple of the troops just as I was going past.
I'm not seeing any containers in that area.
Not on the immediate smoke. There's more slightly towards the north.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, I see them. It looks as though he took them all out, so that's good. So that should be safe to collect them, and I'll make my way over to the east. So if nothing else tonight, I've had some success with DCS command that puts my cursor where I want it.
Well, but yeah, being able to use the game as you want to, that's half the fight, really, isn't it?
Oh yeah. I mean, to be honest, we have a fight anyway. I'm quite sure that it must be more difficult to fly an aircraft when you can't feel what the aircraft is actually doing. I don't mean just vibrations, but if you pull the stick back, you should feel yourself get heavier into the seat, which of course we can't get that, and a pilot would.
Yeah.
No, it
038.
must be more difficult to fly in a simulator than in the real thing. That's just my feeling.
Yeah, and you also don't get the G-forces or the sense of lift or drop.
Yeah, the G-forces, the negative and positive, and a much wider field of view than we get.
Hang on a minute, I've got chat messages I'm missing. Sorry about that. Hang on a minute. How did I... Oh my god, oh yeah, okay. Can't really... Hey Jackseed, how you doing, buddy? Hang on a minute. Oh, that's blood. Right, okay. Ooh, let's not go that way. Jackseed, how you doing? Many thanks for joining, I really do appreciate that. Hope everything's going okay for you. Negative. No, I just, one of my windows was covered up so I couldn't see what was going on chat.
Okay.
I think we've got two CSAR that's moderately close.
Copy that, I've got about 50% cannon, and I've still got all my rockets.
Roger that. I popped smoke, but it didn't trigger anything, so this one's safe.
Oh, as usual, they hit my engine control. Damn it. Engine's racing. No prop control. Not too big.
I think it must be, it's not necessarily that they're hitting a component, they're just hitting a zone, and that zone gets attributed to that thing. Because obviously it's just a cable, you can't be that accurate and hit that cable every time.
I don't think it's a cable actually. I keep meaning to look this up, but I think it must be hydraulic, because sometimes you'll lose your engine, your prop control, engine just died, I'm gliding. You'll lose your prop control sometime after, when you're not being fired at. So it's as if they hit the hydraulics, they bleed out, and once they've bled out, you've then got no control.
Right.
I'm not going to make it to the airfield, darn it.
Oh, there's the other one.
So in this case, it's a mixture of prop control and...
Oh, you cut off just then. Mixture of prop control and...
I'll let go. Prop control and just general engine stability.
Right.
Well, my engine just cut out, so but it was revving. You know, like the prop pitch control was making no difference. So it was revving high. I had to pull the throttle back so that it didn't over rev. And then, after not very long, it cut out completely. I think I might jump in a Corsair just to remind myself of starting up and etc.
Okay. Built the Twitch crunch yet? No. Do elaborate. What is the Twitch crunch? That's enough for smoke yet? Huh. No, we're not. Lurkers don't count. It was, to be honest, it was only a matter of time. Oh, shh. Yeah, that's not good. It was only going to be a matter of time. Oh. I've got a game crash. No, I haven't.
Behind us, Lax. I know that's old smoke.
Old smoke. Although, it is very close. But not in the direction I was going. So it's going on here. Oh, and did it clear out? What the fuck? Ah, great. Inactive chatters are removed from the view count. I often like to watch streams and being too lazy to type, meaning me lurking is worthless. It's worthless if the only value you added was a number. I kind of... To be blunt, my viewing figures have been going down, and that was before August 20th. So, for me, a lurker not being counted, it doesn't really make much difference to me. I don't make any money through advertising. The money that does come in is through subs, and you sub already. You're doing, you know, as much as I could ever ask of anyone, which is really fucking awesome. So as far as I'm concerned, if people want to sit there and chill, I mean, that's the reason why I don't shout anyone out. If they're lurking, I'm not going to shout them out. The fact that I also can't look whilst I'm flying anyway, it's beside the point. But, you know, if you're lurking, I'm not going to shout you out, because not everyone wants to be have their flag waved in their face, because then that kind of forces interaction. As you say, sometimes you just want to sit back and chill. So I'm never going to... So for me, lurkers were kind of not there, but not because I didn't appreciate them. It was because lurkers if people want to be loud, they'll be loud, and if people want to lurk and be invisible, they'll be invisible. To a certain degree, I kind of agree that lurkers don't get counted, because then the people that want to be invisible are, and if they don't want to be invisible, then that would encourage them to chat. And I need to work out what the hell's going on. I think the menus went shitty because I got too low to the ground and DCS thought I was landing, so it changed the bloody menu options and then it fucked me up. So I think my Seasire is screwed for this spawn. If I respawn, if I reslotted, then it might work. Did we get a... I'm just going to land because I need to check the message history. I'm just landing a second undead. I need to check the message history to see what happened there. What went on? Message history. I'm in. Let's go. Well, bugger. Oh, damn it! That means we've lost all the damn. Did I have someone on board? No, I didn't. Yeah, I did. I didn't. Getting in. Yeah. Shit. I've lost the one that we had because the menu just got ballsed by vehicle dynamics. Thanks, buddy. So we can't actually unload. We can't disembark. because the menu system thinks nothing's there. If we go manually through the menus, F10, F2 personnel, F1, list targets, F1, and then reopen F10, F2, F1, list targets. Yeah, this spawns is fucked. The only upside is that when I reslot, although we'll lose the one that's inside, that one probably go back into the list. No, that one never came out of the list, but he's still there. But it needs a reslot. I looked at the Cola map. It looks really good, but so expensive. Yeah, man. So if someone's going to write a mission for a map, they better know some people that are definitely going to buy that map. I'm playing Afghan. There's a number of maps that are pretty cool. The one you want to be careful with at the moment is the Afghan map, I think, because is that the one that was in multiple parts? There is what's considered by people that bought it. Check 1, 2, 4.
Thank you.
The map was in multiple parts, and when you bought the map, or when they released it in the first place, they said if you bought one map, you get access to the second map being low fidelity. What it turns out that means is that you can land on airstrips in the one that you bought, but you only get to look at everywhere else. The textures don't have a rolling property set or something like that, which means that you can't land on them. So you can see the airfield and you can go down to it, but the second your wheels touch it, you sink into the ground and blow up. And some people are saying that's really shit because you said we could use it, and then Eagle Dynamics turn around and say early access, no way are we fixing it yet. And so that there's some people are really annoyed, and other people are saying, well, you bought early access. You can't complain. So yeah, a little bit of hoo-ha on that, just to add to DCS Eagle Dynamics hoo-ha-iness. I did fly in the F-14 over the German map, and it was awesome. Oh right, nice. Have you got the German map? I'm gonna reslot, so I'll be back in just a second. I can probably meet at the airfield if you want to do. I'm going to just reslot.
Cover that.
Not F1. We're going to jump out of this one. Hopefully that will clear that menu system down. I think if I go back into it, it should be alright, and we can prove that, hopefully, quite quickly. I've got the Nevada map. I've never really flown on it. We've got the Marianas map. Never really flown on that. Marianas I don't like because it's like the channel map for War Thunder. 30% is land, and there's nothing to blow up at sea. Although I guess the targets in DCS are more suited to sea assault than War Thunder, that seem to have just laser guns and blow the shit out of you. Right, have we got access to... No, we haven't, because I haven't turned the batteries on. Right, now we should have access to radio list. There we go. List target. Oh, shit. No, CSAR's fucked. Well, ain't... Motherfucker. That was bloody DCS. That wasn't my fault. God damn it. says clicking over to Discord, just have a look at the events. Yeah. Oh, I've got one error that's causing. What is the error? CSAR position. Oh. It's actually failing to get the position of one of the CSARs and blowing out. That probably needs a little bit of error handling around that, and would probably tidy it up. So if we get an error, just skip that unit. Maybe even delete it, I don't know. What is it saying? What is it? Attempt to index a nil value. Group get by name, probably. Fed up with the bloody issues around getting information for units when they're clearly fucking there. I'm gonna have to pull the blade logs now, because otherwise I'll lose any chance of getting any information on that. So, sorry, bear with me. Load. DCS logs. I need to bear with me just a moment. What? Is that the full Afghan map or just like half one and half two? Oh, so yeah, the full Afghan. Yeah, yeah, it's insane. It's not worth that much. I mean, let's be realistic. Who really wants a map that bad? It's probably going to be people that want to act out combative fantasies against certain organisations. Other than that, it doesn't really. You can't justify that much for the map. Fucking sand. No, it's not. Mountains. We've got mountains here. Look. Look, we've got mountains. Got mountains. I ain't got anything over there, but we've got mountains. Okay, so CSAR is dead until the mission restarts, probably. It's a map, not a full game. Yeah, exactly. It's a bit. Yeah, it's just part of the environment. I've said before, though few people acknowledge it within a number of the discords that I've said it in. Content creators for DCS are the ones that probably keep DCS alive. Because DCS is not a game. DCS is just an engine that plays a map and lets you fly some aircraft. You can't do shit in it because there's nothing to do. It's down to the content creators that make the engaging missions and the campaigns. And what do we get in return for it? We get changes in API without notification. You can't say, I'm a content creator for your game. Please give me forward advance warning when you're going to make a breaking change to the API. No. They just make it, they tell their favourite content creators and everyone can go do one. It's a piss poor environment to write missions in, to be perfectly honest. not seesaw is what I'm doing. So select roll. It's the same as armor, although at least with armor you got the campaign to begin with. There is no campaign in DCS. It's just the environment. I don't remember putting this track in, it's not bad. Failing to throw some money at the re-attended mission editors and fill DCS with content. Well, they do, that's why you've got the paid content. Like the, god damn it, I can't remember their name now. No, not Enigma. What's their name? It's like the one that's always the ones that get packaged with DCS, the ones you pay for through the DCS store. They're the only ones that are considered talented mission developers. The ones that are actually rolled into DCS. Everyone else can just wing. And to a certain degree, those really talented ones are the ones that never speak out against ED. So, you ain't never gonna see your boy Lat getting packaged with DCS. Sorry, I zoned out very briefly there. They should just include all the missions, not sell it as extra after all that. After all that, we'll sell the modules. That's very true. That's very true. Yeah, but people want to be not refunded. I see a refund around Eagle Dynamics. He'll never be heard of again. People want to be paid for their effort. That's the thing. And fair dues, you know, those people that are getting paid for making their content, they do it well. I just don't like those styles of missions. I need to get my head in gear, come on. What are we doing? What's Billing? Where's Billing? Is he still in the P51? P51, the Corsair. Not seeing. Oh, is it just showing me? It is just showing me. No, it's not. Undead is in the Apache still. Do you want a gunner undead? Are you going to be calling it soon? I could get in an A10. Or... Which I suppose, if the bridge hasn't been cleared, we probably need to do that. And that's why I don't like some of those commercial missions. I don't want to go to the same place and know what's going on. I've been toying with shooting versus glasses and shooting. As in shooting off or shooting things. If you want, you can gun. If you want to do different aircraft, I have no idea. What's the engagement range on a Hellfire? Maximum engagement range. No, not a Hellfire. Because yeah, I did. I was firing the Hellfires, wasn't I? Yeah, what's maximum engagement range? Just seen your message that I don't think made it out into the chat, did it? Actually, did that get through? I'm not sure if it went through to restream, which means I wouldn't have seen it, or if it just existed in the Twitch chat. Bear with me a second. That was half an hour ago, so 30 minutes ago. What time is it? 1 o'clock. So if we go back to 1 o'clock, it did succeed. Really? I've stumbled into this place 10 times in a row. You have. Oh, well, that means it's continuous attendance. If you hadn't dropped in for one stream, but then dropped in for the next one, you'd break your streak. But uh, 8 kilometers. Okay, so we could do. I think the units around the bridge, their engagement range is not 8 kilometers, so we could have a go at those. It would kind of be on the edge. Or we could clear the town to the south. Equally dangerous. Equally dangerous. Although it is going to cane your hand, isn't it? Because there's no guarantee I can remember what I need to do either. Yeah, but it's your tendons. I wonder if that would still count with the Twitch changes if I just look. Was that before or after your first interaction of chat? Question. Is the plan? Yeah, if your hand is up for it, or your arm, whatever it is that gets uncomfortable when you're trying to hold the hover. If you're up for it, then I could jump in. It could be painful, both from a physical element from your point of view and a stream element, because I can't remember how to do it. So there could be mental anguish involved, mostly mine, and general disappointment from the viewers, which they are slowly dwindling as well. They're getting more event logs. That's demo. Yeah, okay. Alright, we'll jump in. I'll see if I can remember how to do it. If I can't, I won't burn too much of your time trying to remember. I was gonna say, I thought that message was supposed to disappear. And if I get a game crash, then we'll say I won't do that. I have a frozen game. I'd say maybe I'm to Discord so it's easy to talk to each other. Yeah, okay, unless you want to map the intercom. There should be intercom, shouldn't there? Although I haven't got any of that sorted out. What did I build so far? Oh wow. Yeah, I didn't get very far in my buttons for the 64. Holy crap. Oh man, I can all of a sudden I have no idea what I'm doing. I need to go on to the weapon page.
Intercom?
Swing. 10 o'clock.
Intercom. Okay, now I need to find if I've got my... I need to find what buttons I've got free, hang on. Select roll. No, not select roll. Just controls, what have I got? So that's... No, not that one. That's zoom. Actually, I could use that one, maybe. So, is intercom a dedicated mapping? Oops. Int. No, it's not. Is that under voice channel? Voice chat? Cockpit, intercom. Int 1. VoIP ACS, of course. Why would they maintain consistency in their own fucking mapping name? So I am CPG, aren't I? Think? Yeah. That was VoIP. SCS. Which one is it gonna be? Green. Oh shit, no, it's gonna be green modifier. I have to set it up for all of them. Which is possibly will work.
10 o'clock. Searching.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
49 Corsair 26 takeoff.
Yep, how do I use copy? Oh, it's not gonna work on there at all anyway. This is a check on 124. I don't think it works though.
I'm receiving.
Oh, okay. And this is an intercom check.
Yep, good on intercom.
Sorted out an issue with the, for me, with the Corsair as well. What I was noticing in the past was that for no reason that I knew of, my fuel pressure would drop to 0 when the engine would cut. I've since realised there's a little red knob to my right knee, and it's called fuel tank air pressure. So I've now opened that, because I assume that when you take fuel out, it's going to cause a partial vacuum. Therefore, you have to allow air to come in so you don't end up starving the engine of fuel. So I've operated that, and we'll now see if it makes a difference. Earlier on, the engine cut out was during takeoff, so we'll see what happens.
Okay.
Alright, so what are you planning on hitting?
Hopefully anything, but at the moment I need to remember how to actually access the weapon. Potentially the units to the east, where the railway bridge crosses the road bridge.
Sixth wing, 10 o'clock. Searching.
Is that the ones with all the BCRs between us and the bridge, and then there's the ZSUs on the bridge?
ZSUs, yeah.
You are cleared for takeoff already.
Copy that.
00 at QFE 29.39. Marduk, clear to taxi to runway 26.
Alright, so I appear to have blown my engine up on takeoff, but I've still got fuel pressure, so I'm not sure why I'm blowing the engine up.
I'm not sure if I remember mention of engine issues in change notes or generally reading. I'm not sure.
Well, I'm sure it's me doing something wrong, but I don't know what that would be. So the other thing I was going to say is that last night I looked at the I-16, and I can't remember how to start it. So if at some point, Blacksaw, you're free tonight to join me in an I-16 and run me through, that might be a good idea.
Yeah, that's fine. And try that next.
Or when you're free to do it, I'll jump in the spit in the meantime, why not?
Yeah, we're just gonna have a go maybe at the ZSUs, and when I'm done that, I'll jump in the I-16.
Radar, 5 o'clock. Searching.
But if you caught any of that, I don't know which window was active.
Sixth wing, 4 o'clock. Searching.
Nothing came over radio between that last message and what you said earlier about I-16.
Right, okay, yeah, we're just gonna hit the ZSUs very briefly to see if I can still remember how to do it, and then I'll hop into NS16. Right, variable action. Most of this is already set up by default. I know the weapon and then the verb. It says util, and then okay, they're both on, so we can turn that off. Most of this is already on. We want master arm on TDEC, right to select missiles. No, that one, there we go. And that's our slew. We need to change the weapon. Shit. Fuck. Frigate switch guard, is it that one, maybe? Semi-active laser, that's that one not already. Set missile motor normal, yeah, directory, yeah, direct. Laser range finder LFRD.
Searching.
Why does it keep changing the bloody thing whilst I'm looking at it? Right, laser range find designate, which is first, no, last. There we go. Missile channels 1, bloody blah. So all of this says to set up is actually set up already. We can skip over a large portion. This is going to get very tedious for you, isn't it?
Missile, aft.
D98.
Missile, left. Missile.
Someone's firing air to airs probably at the A20s and whatever else. I'm about to get it onto the bloody...
Radar, 10 o'clock.
What's it? Oh.
Searching.
Oh.
Fixed wing, 6 o'clock. Searching.
Set the site select switch to right. And site select switch. Is it that one? There we go. Okay, we've got slew.
Radar, 10 o'clock. Searching.
I'll work out which way I'm facing. No, this one. No, that way. How the hell are you supposed to know which way the site is pointing? That's, hang on, is it the box there? I have to bring it back this way.
There should be off on those.
Okay, I'm just trying to work out how to get the... reticle back to the front. There's no real indication that I'm recognizing to say which way I'm pointing.
If you look at so your sensor MFD at the bottom, you've got the rectangle box. There'll be a square there that's representing where you're looking. So if I'm looking from where I am, you need to just bring it right quite a bit.
Fixed wing, 2 o'clock. Searching.
Murdoch, clear to taxi to runway 26.
Have I gone past center?
Negative. So if you look, for example, at your sensor MFD, the camera at the bottom, you've got the big rectangle. There's that small square on the left border. That's showing that your camera's looking past the border. So you'll notice when you're in the center, that little square will be in the center of the big rectangle. That kind of gives you an idea of where you're aiming.
Okay, that was just taking ages to move. So it's only just now starting to get into the square.
I think also with being in, I think you're in, I don't know if the zoom levels affect speed, so I think higher zoom will move it slower.
Missile, aft right. Missile.
Not even sure where the zoom is. I don't think I pressed it. Okay. Where's this? Zoom? No. Okay. Actually, that's contrast. Okay. Brightness. Okay. What is that?
Wing. 3 o'clock. Searching.
Oh my god, we're nearly at the fucking front.
So zoom will probably, I think it might be a key find. It's on your, one of your sticks, either left hand or right hand, or other stick to zoom.
Radar. 7 o'clock. Searching.
But try to keep us straight, but move us back a bit, because I feel like we're going to split too close to the targets.
Missile. Missile.
Alright.
Missile. Missile. Aft. Missile. Missile. Aft. Aft right. Missile. Missile. Aft. Radar. 7 o'clock. Searching.
We must go back further, but we'll see.
Yeah, I have to check what my bloody binders. Let's zoom. Joy button 9. Button 9. If I do that. Oh, okay, that one. Maybe? Off. Okay. So if I do.
2 o'clock. Searching.
They're still not doing There we go. Okay. Now we've got. Oh, look at that. Okay. No. It toggles in and out. Okay. Alright, that's something. Not that. I am feeling incredibly deficient right at this point. What? Hang on, that can't be right. Why am I getting
If I
blocked?
turn, your camera should stay in place. I'm going to try and move further back to make it easier for us.
Yeah, no worries. I'm struggling to acquire at the moment, so it doesn't really feel like I'm the camera is where I think it is, but
I think I saw where you were looking. I think you were looking too high up, which is why I think I'm also too close. So hopefully me moving back will help.
Fixed wing. 8 o'clock. Searching. Radar. 11 o'clock. Searching.
Okay, so it's off our nose currently.
Okay. Aha, there's a train track.
To the right. You're on the right road, you're in the wrong way.
Figures.
Missile, missile, aft right. Missile, missile.
Sorry, just trying to get stable again.
Missile, forward left.
Yeah, no worries. That is not the one, is it that one?
That should be good.
No, I see him, I see him. It's oh, how do I fire? I can't remember how I fire. Yeah.
Okay, my nose is on your target now.
Oh,
Wait,
oh.
3 o'clock. Searching.
Oh, it. Fuck. Misfire. That was already down, wasn't it? I suspect we've been hitting the same targets, or Mr. Erickson got to our targets before we did. Shit. I assume that wasn't a hit for you.
Negative.
Yeah, I think someone got to our targets before we did. T-50s to the north, to our current left, black smoke are near the horizon. In fact, between here and there will probably be some BTRs if they haven't already been done.
7 o'clock. Searching.
After that, feel free to, I'll start heading that way towards that smoke on the horizon. Feel free to scan, and if you see them, let me know.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Marduk, clear to taxi to runway 26. Negative. Mazda, requesting.
Right, that's on our nose. So
Hold position. Hold
that's
position.
there.
Hold position. Hold position.
Mm-mm.
Hold position.
Oh, for fuck.
Hold position.
Someone's not holding position.
Hold position. Hold position. Hold position. Hold position.
It's either that or,
Hold position.
for as long as they're there, it says hold position, which is particularly bad.
Hold position.
Turn that off for now.
Yeah. Perhaps the targets close by have been done as well. So I'll keep my eye out ready for the T60s. That's
What's that? Okay, off-out knows maybe hold that 1 o'clock low. There's targets. I see scattered black targets.
Fixed wing, 7 o'clock. Searching.
If you look out your canopy, if you just look to your slight right down, you'll see them.
target. No, I'm just efficient, sorry.
It's probably in the
Aft left.
8 pillar, hang on. Right there, where that road bends to our right, there's the trees where the road goes and then bends left. There's a circle of targets there.
Okay, yeah, I see them.
Gun. 10 o'clock. Searching.
Alright, I'm gonna pull away and then come back on them.
Bear in mind, possible dead
C2.
already.
2 o'clock.
I would
Searching.
have imagined that they would have been shooting at us if that was the case.
Fixed.
Do I do a flyby and have a look quick?
Yeah, it could save us some time. Oh.
Missile. Missile. Aft right. Missile. Missile.
I'm way too confident flying this thing now.
Gun. 1 o'clock. Searching. Missile. Missile. Aft. Missile. Missile.
Pretty much alive.
Roger that.
Fixed wing. 6 o'clock. Searching. Gun. 11 o'clock. Searching. Missile. Missile. Forward left.
Alive and not hurt.
Yeah, just as we got closer, I saw a heat signature down there, which I wasn't seeing on the other ones.
Honestly, because we're not too far away, this altitude might be fine.
Yeah. So that's there, I got you.
I've got what you're seeing on the camera on my screen now as well, so I can see the targets we're hitting.
Roger that.
Bingo!
Radar. 8 o'clock. Searching.
Nice.
Fixed wing. 4 o'clock.
See if we
Searching.
can get someone on the move. Oh, you sod, come back here. Ooh. Oh, oh, oh.
We'll probably get the kill for that soon enough.
Talk about eyes out on stalks. Jeez. Not only that, but I'm sitting here trying to use me stick to guide. Turn that off and goes apeshit with that on. There should be more there.
The other one just popped too.
Winchester.
Copy that. RTV. Unless you want to try the cannon.
Fixed wing. 1 o'clock. Searching.
Yeah, that's right. I'll let you do that one. I'll give you something to do, and I
Copy that.
just sitting there watching it all going on. I wonder if I've got any other buttons spare, because I don't like using the intercom on that one. Okay, let's turn that off. Do that. I mean, I should be able to
12 o'clock. Searching.
use that one. Oh, look at that. I managed to work it out.
Yep, you got guns.
We also have AAA.
Shoot him.
Engine 2 out.
Oh, we got hit hard.
Rotor RPM low. Engine 2 out.
We lost tail. We lost tail.
Rotor RPM low. Engine 2 out. Rotor RPM low. Engine 2 out. Rotor RPM low. Engine
Put them
2
down.
Rotor RPM low. Got engine 2 out. 11 o'clock. Searching. Rotor RPM low. Engine 2 out.
Oh, we're in a bad place. We're in a bad place.
Engine 2 out. 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 Engine 2 out.
Oh, just as I was gonna get
Engine 2
a
out.
track across it.
Engine 2 out. Engine 2 out. Engine 2 out. Engine 2
Oh,
out.
we're in a bad place. Bad place.
Engine 2 out. Port. Engine 1 out.
That was hard to. There was no accuracy over range for that. Unless I had to laser that as well for it to be laser locked. I don't know. Thought that was manual. It's Jeeve who's in. Oh no, Jeeve's in the KA. Who's in the. What the fuck is that? What the hell is that? All of a sudden there's a lot of red on the map. Actually, what is that? Hang on a second. How am I seeing all this stuff? Because I'm not in it. I'm spectator. That's fine. Site roll. Right. I don't know if you're calling that there undead or not. That was a good run. It was a good run. Hold position. A-Walk. How you doing, buddy? Sorry, I was eyes out on stalks at that MFD. I did not see chat in the slightest. Wow. Better record that. Too hollow. Didn't expect to get hit that hard. Yeah, that AAA punches some, and then of course they got all the BTRs over there. It was I found it quite difficult to use the gun. You're doing some good work in the Apache I was watching. Well, thankfully you were watching just a good bit and all the shit bit that preceded it where I didn't know what I was doing. Small mercies. Small mercies. Both for you and me. Are you going out again, undead, or are you going to call it there? I was setting up for the gun, and then when I put the truck in again. I wasn't expecting to be heading towards the target, and I just thought, I wonder if that mapping does actually. Oh, yeah, it does. Look at that. Oh shit, that's the target. Did we have any rockets left at that point? Tempted to, but no. We had all the. So what you're saying is you could have fired a rocket, but no, you wanted the gun. Okay. You could have saved us. You could have saved us, but no, I want that gun. If I'm not saving us with the gun, I ain't saving. Only stay on or do what it is that you fancy doing, undead. If you are feeling the call of Star Citizen, that's totally understandable. You were the super G for gun. No, G for go on, then you do it. If you were going to head off, then I'd jump in the I-16 to chat with Bill for a bit. If you're going to stay on, we could do a little bit more of the same. It's totally up to you. What we got going on? We've got Mr. Erickson near 15. We have... Is Jeeves still in the KA? Even if I go flying it longer, feel free to go outlaw first. It's a shame that we got all those bloody Seasire. It's a shame that it hosed. I don't even know why it hosed. It should be working by all right. Let me just quickly. Excuse me. Let me just quickly dive into a dynamic sport and see if the radios still refuse to pick up those things. UE. I need to put the radio. Oops. Is that, and these are list target. No, it's fucked. Fucking unbelievable. Oh, yours was doing that as well, Undead. Mine was doing that too, and that was the right MFD it was being pulled back to the map whenever the RWR or whatever it is was calling out targets. So it would go quiet. I would select the weapon page. It would call out a target and drag it back to the map. I don't know if it's maybe supposed to do that. Okay, we'll jump into the I-16 for a wee bit. And was that happening whenever the woman was calling out targets? Turn off the woman. Is that what we're saying? I don't think you're allowed to say that. I don't think you're allowed to say that. One, two, four, check. I have not set the frequency. One, two, four, check. No, one, two, four. There we go. One, two, four, check. Have we lost everyone? Where's Bill? Oh, we got bloody, look at that. We got so many CSAR and I can't deal with any of them. Bloody typical. Did Bill crash? Did the game crash? Ah, okay. Bill 124 check. No, that's wrong radio button again. Bill 124 check. Popping him thing on Teams. Oh, there he is. Ah. Right, okay, so we will be dropping into Discord because Bill, I don't think, has added a radio to the I-16, and the only way you can use the radio is with a manually added radio, which you can't do whilst you're in the server. You have to come out because he hasn't done it. We probably won't do it tonight. Easy, so I'll drop in there.
Okay, copy.
Yep, receiving.
Okay. Well, I won't worry about the radio, aircraft radio
No.
for now.
Right, so for me, generally the 6 switches that are on the dashboard at the top, going from left to middle, turn them all on.
Oh, hold on a sec. Hold on a sec.
I think it's responding to someone chatting to the stream.
That's
Thank
all
you.
right.
Those are.
Change the stick. Stitch is just leaving, so I thought I'd just say goodnight.
I got you. Okay.
Right, 6 switches. I'm seeing certainly 5.
So you got the 2 in the middle. You got
one is
2
big,
still. Yeah. Nav light is the other one. You then
Yeah,
got the
that's
3
okay.
silver switches to the left,
Yeah,
and then you got a further switch to the extreme left.
yeah,
Although
yeah,
that's just
the
clock heat,
heat,
so yeah. So the next thing would be the magnetos go fully right.
Yeah,
And then on the levers on the left, yellow one, pull that up to the center, and as you get to the center line, the yellow handle end will pop up to lock it in place.
yeah, done that.
Make sure your RPM is all the way forward. I don't know if you've got that mapped to an axis or not.
Yep, got it mapped to an axis and it's now fully forward.
Okay, and then there are 2, still on the left hand side, there are 2 push rods with black handles. One is out and one is in.
Yep, there's a fuel valve which is out and the other one
Yeah.
is in.
Yeah, so push the fuel valve in.
Okay, that's in.
Next you want to go over to your 2 radiator controls, which are the silver levers, silver winding levers on the right. And I tend to put those.
Hang on.
You've got
Radiator.
Yeah, on the-
control.
so you got 2 levers on the right side of the cockpit, just on the inside.
Oil radiator
Visually,
and motor carpet.
yeah. So I put those to about, to begin with, both of them to about 50%.
Okay.
No worries, Leonard. Thank you very much for flying there. That was a lot of fun, and we'll do some more
This
next time.
aircraft, you use like an inertia wheel, don't you, to get it spinning, and then you engage it to the engine, and that kicks the engine over.
Yeah. So that's on a 2-position lever. Have you got the both positions mapped or something?
Have I got what mapped?
So the thing that does it above your temperature gauge, which is the one with the yellow or coppery coloured,
Yeah, got it.
there's a black handled pull thing. So you pull it to prime it and you count to about 12 and then you push it all the way in. So it's a right click to prime, left click to fire. But we need to prime the engine and carburetor first.
Okay, so I'm going to pull it to prime for a number of seconds or whatever, then push it to fire. There's another little lever just down southwest, if you like, of the priming button, priming knob.
Yeah, that's
You've
a
got a
three position switch
Yeah,
that is at the top by default, and then you got to the left and to the bottom. So what that is you have to pressurize your carburetor and your engine thinking. And the default position is top, and then the first position at the left side is the carburetor, I think. And once you've got fuel pressure, you'll see you've got a tri gauge on the left hand side next to the magnetos.
Yeah, I got it.
The gauge that is in the right of that tri gauge currently reads 0, and it goes up to 8 for the vertical position.
Yeah.
When you prime the carburetor, that gauge will go to 1 to indicate 1 atmosphere.
Okay.
So what we want to do is prime the engine first, so you've got to unlock it by a scroll down. It takes a few scrolls to get it.
We're talking about the silver priming knob.
Yeah. Now, unlike with the Spitfire where you click and it primes, you have to click and hold and waggle it in and out by moving the mouse.
Yeah, how many times?
I do about 6.
But that needle hasn't moved.
No, so you now flick that 3-position switch to the left, and the carburetor pressure will go up to 1.
Yeah, that's just done that. Yeah.
Now flick it down to the bottom position, and you're pressuring the engine, but there's no gauge to indicate it. You just leave it there for about the same time, and then you put it back up to the top.
Okay. Hold on. Right, back to top.
Yep. And then we're ready to actually start the engine. Oh no, no we're not. We've got to do ground crew, put ground power on. So F8, F2, F1.
Okay, hold on.
Going to the shop to help get a few things. Be back if you're still on the edge. Alright, no worries. I'll probably be leaving at about, we'll be off about 3-ish. Sheep, how you doing, buddy? Flying a man's plane to see? Yeah, man. And that's Spitfire.
Okay, I've got the ground power on.
I have not.
Chief, turn on the ground power. Copy. Ground power is now on.
And you get a little graphic
Right.
for the ground power as well.
Yeah, a little battery thing on wheels. Yeah.
Oh, we got to take that off obviously before we move.
Yeah. Right, so we've got everything pressured. Now it's a case of click and hold, right click and hold the primer. Count to 12. Basically, the pitch of the flywheel will gradually increase, and then it will level off in pitch. But it's generally around 12 seconds.
Okay, before I do that, has this thing got toe brakes?
Yeah.
I've got to map them then. Is there a parking brake?
No.
Okay, let me just map the toe brakes.
With your throttle at 0, you won't pull away.
Copy that.
So it won't necessarily, you won't be sort of flying off the bat, but yeah, it's probably useful to have them. Sheep, I hope you're doing good.
Okay, just mapping. Hold on.
Bill was just needing a quick refresher on how to start. I need a refresher every time I start it, how to retract the landing gear.
Okay, I've got to invert them. Hold on. Okay, I've got toe brakes working the right way round. Throttle is at 0.
Okay.
So now we can start.
Yeah, pretty much. So, yeah, right click and hold, count to about 10 or 12, but listen to the pitch of the flywheel, and when it's leveled out, left click.
Okay, here we go. Contact. Not nearly contact. Winding up. Cooking.
Alright, don't forget to disconnect ground power.
Chief, turn off the ground power.
Oh yeah.
Copy.
Hey, Jeeve, presume that's you.
Ground power.
Hey, Mitchell, how you doing? Sorry, I was also talking to someone that just overflew us.
What y'all doing?
Hope you're doing alright.
You were talking to someone who just overflew you?
Yep, in a P51, I think it was. We are currently sitting. No, we're in DCS at the moment.
Oh, okay. I thought you were actually talking to aircraft.
No. Not that fancy.
DCS. Everybody wants me to get on that goddamn thing.
Well, I think Jeep should pay forward the pressure he was receiving, and no, because he folded. He folded. He was back in DCS, flying his A10.
What are you talking about?
Jeep.
Oh,
Paris.
you know him as sheep. I know him as stupid.
Yeah.
Little Stewie. Where is it?
And he's in chat at the moment. Well, he's probably sweating right now because you're in voice and he isn't, but he is hearing your voice. So he's probably breaking out into a sweat.
How can he hear me in voice? He's not in channel.
No, he's in my stream channel. You are currently live, by the way.
Oh, hello world.
Hello. By the way, Bill, don't forget to put guns in your ammo, or the other way around even. They work better that way.
Yeah, I've done that and I've got rockets on board. I can't see how he closed the door flaps. Hang on, found it.
Yeah, you could, and both sides as well.
Yeah.
Because it's so much safer when they're closed.
Well, yeah.
Right, yeah, so taxi is a little bit precarious, so it's got a really slow wind up, but then it goes, so push it and it's got like throttle lag. I generally wouldn't bother taxiing all the way to the runway because chance of taxiing that fast successfully is pretty low. Once you've straightened up on the taxiway, you want a little bit of backstick, a little bit of right, and then slowly but steadily max out your throttle. And then when you start to feel like it's stabilized, because it will pull to the left, but then you'll try and correct it with the rudder and it'll be all over the place. Tend to try and control it with the brakes rather than the rudder. Whether that's right or wrong doesn't really matter. It's DCS.
Hey, what do you fly?
Oh, we're in an I-16. Okay, look, I comes after F in the alphabet, so by all rights, I-16 is better than an F-16.
Absolutely. By the way, when you said give it some right, did you mean right aileron or right rudder?
Yeah, I tend to give it right aileron, but because there's no trim or anything, so
That's a little bit of each then.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
Okay, I'll give it a shot.
But yeah, it will actually the rudder. If the rudder in the A10 is sensitive, this is so much more. The rudder will kick you around in one direction and do almost nothing in the other, which is why I tend to rely on the brakes more than anything.
Probably that.
Ooh, the fighting of torsion forces.
Request rearming. Copy.
Come on, man, I gotta see what you're doing.
What? Wait.
Do we want backstick?
You don't have Twitch. Yeah, a little bit back. I will try and put it into Twitch for you. To Discord, sorry. If you have YouTube, it's there as well. You're a real sucker.
Oh, shoot me a link. I gotta see this.
So you gotta see this, but...
Oh, hell yeah, I gotta see this. Anybody flying a tail dragger, I gotta see.
I'm about to drive my own goddamn channel.
Never mind, it's alright.
No, it's, There we go, it was just slow on the uptake. There we go. So do that one. That one.
Cool.
I have taken off in this in the past. I don't remember it being as just uncomfortable as this.
Yeah, it's quite horrid. Oh, actually, you've got rockets on there as well, so that's like double the pain. For you, I would say put 10 degrees of flaps. I go with about 15.
Gauge?
Yeah, so it's just behind the stick, lower right. It is variable flaps, so you probably want to assign it to a button. And
Yeah,
just
I've got it
turn
on. I've got it on a button, and I've already got 10 set. That's what I guessed.
Okay.
At. Okay, I'll make a turn because I messed that up.
Yeah, for whatever reason, I end up going that way anyway.
What,
But it
the way I'm
is-
facing?
Yeah, it does tend to be
Oh,
all
yeah,
over the
is it?
place. Oh yeah, that's plenty.
And if you ground loop, don't be surprised if people laugh at you.
I get everyone laughing at me when I'm in this plane, whether I'm on the ground, in the air, or in a tree.
You're flying what essentially amounts to a milk crate with wings.
You give it
The
more
only-
credit than it's due.
The only thing you could do to that thing to make it even more funny is just put like clown faces on the wings. Or
I'm
It already
airborne.
looks like a clown. Nice.
I can't remember how to get
right.
the gear up. That's going to be a challenge.
Yeah, well, neither can I, so that's even more of a challenge. So what you want to do is, there's a lever on the you've got some brown handled levers on the right. You want to throw the top one forward so that there's a lock switch. You want to bring the one that is pointing at the ground with springs attached to it, pull that to the top, and the one that's further round towards your backside on the right, you want to throw that forward, otherwise the cables will go slack and then the stuff doesn't come up, and then you need to start winding. But don't keep your speed at around 200 kilometers an hour, because if you go over that, then the safety system chuckles. The safety system kicks in and slows down the gear maneuvering, because it's designed to not come down if you're going too fast.
Yeah, that last lever, the one that's mainly pointing to the bottom, I can only get it to go backwards, not forwards.
Oh, okay. Perhaps it's forwards already then.
It goes back a bit. I can't make it go forward.
Okay, bear with me. Wow, that was... Whoa! Jeez. Remarkably smooth. Right. Right, so I'm in the air now, so I can...
You're talking about it now, and I got a 10-second delay. Oh, God, come on now.
Okay, so the one on the top of the gear unit needs to go forward. The one that is like on the fuselage itself, that is currently in the downward position, needs to go to the top.
Can I give you a piece of flying advice?
Don't fly in that.
The short brown handle at the top goes forward, the round handle goes to the top, and the long handle needs to go forward, but it only goes back, and once I move it back a little bit, it won't go forward. I might have gone too fast.
Well, there's one... There are 3 brown handles on that unit, but there is a 4th brown handle further back.
Oh, I see the 4th brown handle. It's got to go forward?
Yeah. And then you want to, with your gear up mapping, hold it, because you've got to hand crank the gear the entire way.
Great stuff, but I just crashed. I missed that back one.
Right, yeah. Yeah, it's a
basically
cable tensioner.
The brown handle, then the springy handle, then the back handle, then the long handle, yeah?
Yeah, and mate, don't use it with a mouse. You make sure you've got a gear up mapping, because you need to hold it and wind it the entire way.
Well, I have got one, but I'm not sure it's mapped.
Okay.
Let's have a look. I'll have to get back in it again.
Ooh, who's that zipping over your wing there?
That was probably Jeeve in the 51. Where is he?
If you don't mind my saying, for flying tail draggers, slow increased throttle until tail comes up on its own, then full increased throttle with a little bit of back. Never exceed 5 degrees nose up in a climb, especially with something that stubby.
You have not seen me fly, sir. You have not seen me fly.
That is a stubby, torquey little thing, man.
Where have we got Jeeve? There he is. If there is a right way of flying, you'll probably not find me doing it. Which is why I don't go and engage in PvP, but I do it for fun.
Well, one of the oldest adages in aviation, there are old pilots and there are bold pilots, but there are very few bold pilots. And in an area like this, one of the other axioms is ensure that the wind is consistently in the face of the pilot. This will let you know you are flying forward. It is the pilot's responsibility to keep the aircraft out of 2 regimes. These regimes being the lack of air, and the other regime being the increase in buildings, rocks, trees, houses, lakes.
Oh God! See, this is what this.
Go ahead. Sorry.
Oh, no, sorry.
Buildington House's proximity is significant.
Yes, and of course also the lack of air would also be significant, because it is impossible for a pilot to operate an aircraft in either of these 2 regimes.
Okay.
So effectively, I was right then.
I want to be part of it.
Well,
Pete was talking about
responsibility to keep the aircraft between these 2 regimes. That's your job, and keep the wind in your face. That's very important. Oh, look at
I'm doubly nervous now. I'm doubly nervous now because I got you watching me on YouTube, and I got Jeeve behind me, who is a far better pilot.
Check him out,
panicked
man.
trying to... He was closer than that. He has been closer than that as well. My panic is trying to keep this damn thing
He's
stable.
not sucked. Oh, all you gotta do is fly flat and level and make your turns, and you'll be fine.
Yeah, that's 3 things I need to do there.
Airspeed, altitude, and gas, but airspeed and altitude.
Oh my god. Jeez. See, everyone likes a clown plane. Now, that's how close I want to get to it.
Hey, see if you can shave a little bit off of that wing over there.
Oh god. That made me laugh, man. It's difficult enough trying to hold a straight line. Wow. I got guns too. I can do that.
All right, now go inverted.
Make sure you got a belt on.
Who's on fire?
Did I just stall out my engine? Oh, nearly. Nearly. Damn float carbs.
What's your speed?
Dang, I'm slow. 300 kilometers. Don't ask me what that is.
Yeah, that's pretty slow. You should probably...
I'm flat out. I am flat out.
Yeah, what the hell plane is that? Is a 51 with Soviet markings on it?
What? Oh,
Is
God.
that a P-51 with Soviet markings on it?
Not I'm aware of. Yeah, it's legal. It's legal. I don't know where he's gone.
Ooh, that's how you scrub speed. Way!
Why isn't the chief giving me ground power? That's right, it is. It is. It's right, I got it. It's right.
Because he's sick of watching aircraft going into the ground with you behind a stick, man. He's only got so many.
You should just go with it. He didn't have to pay for this show, did he? He's getting it for free.
Now, are you on a head track? Or are you on VR? Or what do you got going on there for looking around?
I am on track IR. My machine can't do VR.
It's wild how buried that console is.
It's behaving itself. In some, depending on where I look, it can get a little bit janky, but especially when I'm trying to actually hit buttons in this or some of the helicopters or whatever else.
Whose smoking hole is that over there?
It depends. It could be some of the A20s that we have flying around that come in and have a shoot at us.
A20s?
Yeah, well, DCS or Egodynamics and Infinite Wisdom don't allow us to have a German aircraft without the World War II asset pack, and because this server is basically designed so that someone new to DCS can come and join us without any barriers, we'd need to steer clear of additional paid components.
Somebody shooting over your head?
Yeah, it's probably G. Let's see. Oh. Know what that was.
Oh, that guy's got gunners.
What targets? Yeah, so we so in lieu of having like Ju-88s coming over, which is what I prefer, the closest analog to that is an A20. The downside is that the A20 in DCS can tank about 3, 4 Stinger missiles and keep flying. Yeah.
That, I'm sure, would be a great shock to the guys at Boeing.
If only it were true.
A20 was a Boeing product, wasn't it? Oh, it was. No.
Wow. Wow. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. Look at that. I don't know, it was more like luck by luck than judgment.
It was Grumman. That's right.
Oh, look. I could have had him. I could have had him. Somebody clipped that. That was actually something cool that I did.
Yeah, but you didn't have him. Oh, him. Aha. 10-second delay, sorry.
Just don't ask me to do it again, that's all I'm going to say.
Well, I'll tell you, if you're in that ship and he's in that ship and you catch him and you can even put a round in him, I'd be amazed. Okay, I'm 10-second delay and you have a good line out there.
To be fair though, he wasn't flying defensive. He wasn't flying defensive, so... He was probably trying to goad me, but...
Okay.
People on this server, they like shooting me down, but I really lack the spite to actually shoot them down back. I often sorry
about
that.
the fuel knob, the red knob. Is that middle or fully forward?
The red. What is that one?
The fuel.
Fuel is the yellow one.
So,
yeah.
Supercharger speed back to 0.
I always keep. I don't know enough about the engine to use that. I always keep that 0.
Okay,
And for the most part, once you're in the air, pull your revs back to about 18, and your rev counter is far left above the magnetos. Also, keep an eye on your temperature gauges. The water is the one with the yellow tab, and the oil temperature is, I think it's the one underneath the water temperature. And then just try and play with the cowl levers to try and balance those temperatures out. Generally keep the water out of the red and the oil. Can't remember where the optimal temperature is for that.
Okay.
Not 180. I know that much.
First objective is probably get airborne.
Yeah, but with the radiators both at 50%, it gives you a fair chance if you're not burning the engine too much. If you push the engine at all, then the temperatures can really go up really quick. So pulling the RPM back to about 18 is a good longevity thing.
Okay, I'm going to try takeoff. You say quite a lag on the throttle.
Yeah. Sorry a second.
Get over there, I gotta see this.
No.
Yeah, you gotta watch that pull. That pull is gonna want to transition you're gonna want to transition to an immediate left snapping roll. So you gotta pull and pull right too.
Yeah. Not sure if I'll be doing this tonight.
No, it took me.
I did take off earlier.
Yeah, some of the time it's like what I found is when I first managed to take off in this, it was more by luck than judgment. And then I thought, okay, I'll be really careful about it. And the more care I took, the more likely it was going to snap out like that. To the point where I tend to sort of stick back.
I tend to just go for it.
Yeah. Yeah, you sort of take the aircraft by surprise and take off before it knows what it's doing, and you're generally safer.
Yeah. The thing is, you want it so it's always pulling forward, don't you, rather than accidentally rolling forward because it's got momentum. It's got to be pulling forward.
Which is why I think the wording around it is a slow but a steady, but not exactly slow, but not max it to 100% straight away. It's a steady increase of the throttle to maintain that forward pull, as you say, without over torquing the rudder. Yeah.
There is another way, and the other way is to jump in a Spitfire.
There is that.
He's not wrong. Not wrong at all. And you know what I say? You go with what you know.
It's my favourite aircraft anyway, and we haven't got much longer flying now. We're a bit beyond time, so I might choose to finish on more of a high than finish on a very low, i.e. 2 foot buried in the ground.
That's fair enough.
Yeah, but anyway, thank you for that information. I can try that again another time. At least I remembered how to do it on the second occasion. I remembered how to get it going, so I can perhaps have another go another time. And in the meantime, I'll go and find my Bill 1949 Spitfire.
I don't know if Jeeve is still around. That's right. I don't know if Jeeve is still around.
But a Spitfire, come on. It's not really knuckles on the ground and fangs hanging out and sloped forehead. And that's more silk scarf and,
Oh, absolutely, old boy.
handbags and, pearls.
Maybe not the handbags. Certainly the silk scarf flying away behind you.
Yeah, we know how you are, F-guy. Oh, good scotch.
Scotch, that makes me fancy a rum.
Oh, speaking of rum, Don Fu redeemed earlier on. I didn't pour one, so I am behind by a rum.
Well, actually, if you've got any rum at all at the moment, you're ahead of me. So I'm going to stop very briefly and pour myself a wee dram of rum.
I do not have any poured. 1, 2, or 3.
What are you talking about?
I was going to ask you one.
Time to rum.
Yeah, same.
Say
Although we
it.
got the same ones.
Have you got lambs?
I know. Okay, that's our difference.
Yeah, I have Lamb's Navy rum, Pusser's rum, which I've managed to keep the lid on so far, and also some Kraken.
Oh, that's my
a nice
favorite.
drop of rum.
That's my favorite.
It is nice, but my staple is Lamb's Navy. But I'm going
Alright, well you've...
to slide out of this position for a moment and get myself a glass.
Yeah, apologies to anyone watching. That was probably very jarring in the eyes, but rum called. Especially for Jeeve, who's probably trying to...
I was
excuse me.
wondering how it was you were able to put your head on upside down. I thought that was impressive.
It's all about situational awareness. So...
I mean, I've heard of eyes out of the back of your head. I've never heard eyes out of your ass.
I think my wrist rest has given up. I've noticed a big horrible sticky patch on the desk, and I've got one of those gel type wrist rests, and it's oozing, I think. So, damn it.
Oh, that's not very good.
I'm
So Jeeve is still here. There he is. Yeah, just got broken. Yeah.
Get on him. Get on him.
Well, in theory, I should be able to. I just if I don't do that. Give me some 10-degree flaps. That'll pull me around a bit faster. Oh, not if I do that.
Yes, I have a late
yeah.
desk.
I was gonna say.
I've got to clean the desk.
Yeah. Okay.
Ooh.
I was already going too slow and I stalled out.
Oh, right there. You should have reversed the roll, gone with the torque, and then pulled the reverse.
I would have said that. I was about to say. I was about to say that.
you had the altitude on the first one, and that last one you're just a bit too low.
Yeah. Well, Sheep was talking about how to read the HUD of an A10. I was saying you don't really need to read the HUD because if there's hot red stuff coming at you, that's where the enemies are. If there are trees in front of you, you're low. If the ground is in front of you, you're too low. And if there's clouds, you're too high. So it's like, seems fairly straightforward to me.
And really, in all reality, you're flying an aircraft with a HUD. You spend probably only about a good 10% of the actual flight looking at it.
Yeah. I suppose you're looking at everything else in the meantime.
When you're flying CAS, you're listening and you're looking. You're not looking through the HUD. There's nothing to see out there through the HUD. HUD's not going to tell you anything. The only time you look through the HUD is when you're sitting ready to pickle, and that's it.
Right.
And then it's snap, chaff, flare, look, snap, chaff, flare, look, pull, run like hell. Did that work? Yeah, great. Call us if you need us again. That was essentially what it was. Is you use your eyeballs to see if there's anything. I don't give a shit what anybody says. Looking for smoke when you're ripping by at 450, 500 knots, and you're just loaded down. You're G restricted to 5 Gs because you're just carrying so much fucking weight.
Chief, turn on the ground power.
Sorry. Oh, I am sorry, everybody.
That's it.
Ground power is now on.
I apologize. When you're G restricted with something like that,
yeah, I wouldn't worry about that.
Looking for a red smoke, looking for a white smoke, looking for a yellow smoke, looking for a green smoke, looking for things like that. It's tough. I mean, it really is tough when if you're the only set of eyeballs in a cockpit, it's twice as tough.
Right.
But yeah, I mean, that tram-ball was a godsend. You mean I can see white smoke and the guy who threw it from 20 miles away in 4K HD? That's what it felt like. It was like, I have the eyes of God now. I can see through the earth. Crap like that. But man, when it came down to flying and looking through that HUD, seriously, it was on bombing. Maybe a couple glances on cruise, and a couple glances in the trap, and that's about it.
What's going on? Now, I have noticed that we have the MI-24s coming in.
Ground power is now on.
So is this just kind of a sandlot server?
Yeah, it started as a quiet place where me and Bill could learn DCS Spitfires. But as we progressed a little bit, I added more to the mission, or more to what we could shoot at and how much shot back. And then more recently, I've added like CSAR missions, which are you can't determine where they're going to be because it's all event driven based upon when people eject. We've got a commodity system where if you're partial to logistics, you can sling load. if the sling loading doesn't kill you courtesy of egodynamics.
Can I ask real quick? I'm watching the YouTube, and obviously everyone knows the YouTube compression is just crap. Is it me, or is that panel just connected directly to the engine?
Which panel? Oh, what, this one?
Everything you've got sitting there underneath that sunshade is just shaking like crazy, man.
Yeah, yeah. It's not
Is it
too
connected
dissimilar to the
directly to the
P51. I think it's on one of those spring mount, like the P51 has, although I think it's a little bit more pronounced.
Holy way. That's crazy.
Well, I think it's like the A10. You only worry about those gauges when you're on the ground. Once you're in the air, you got a whole different set of problems that are facing you.
The only prop-driven aircraft I've ever flown is a Cessna 172 and a Texan. So, when I was going to flight school, man,
Right.
I never saw anything shake like that. I mean, I guess probably, and we're dealing with an idealized head position, so your head's not subject to the same vibrational trauma that I guess you probably suffer from something like that.
I think you can. I think that's a setting where you can mute that or accentuate that as you see fit.
Oh wow. Mm-hmm.
That's like head movement due to flight, sort of.
Well, I'm thinking more head movement due to actual physical aircraft operations. Like that panel shaking that much, your vision would be a little bouncy.
All right. Okay. Well, I've got a total rum. I need it after that. I'll just have to complete. I've had to bin my wrist rest and wipe the desk down, and it still feels horrible. I'm going to have to do it a proper wipe at some point.
You probably need alcohol or something, like the isopropyl.
Well, I'll just use that. That's exactly what I just used, actually. I've got the isopropyl sitting to one side, and it's had a few squirts of that, because there's quite if you imagine like half a teaspoon coming out of a jam pot, that's about how much would come out of it.
Right.
So you clean it up, and you've still got a residue, and you clean it up, and all that is the residue reduces, it doesn't go. So that's going to take a bit more work later. The arm still feels a bit sticky on it. Never mind.
I'm going too fast now, so... There we go, gear up.
I decided on lambs.
I went for the gunpowder.
Yeah. Well, mine is still not opened yet, so I suppose I'm trying to avoid opening it.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
But does Mitchell understand why it's called gunpowder?
Is it so you can still fire a cannon?
I sat down just as you said. I was wondering what I know what gunpowder is. I know what gunpowder is. I'm wondering if there's something other that we're talking about for gunpowder.
The Pusser's rum is called Pusser's gunpowder rum.
Oh, okay, yeah. Why is that?
It's because if you spill ordinary rum on your gunpowder when you're in a ship that's got cannons on it, your powder won't fire. But if you spill this rum on it, it's strong enough that it will still fire.
One of the
54 by volume.
And one of the rums I was actually really impressed with is James May's Navy rum.
Really?
That I was actually really impressed with that.
Oh, not again. Yeah, again. Wasn't paying attention.
It's also what you sort of used to. Kind of grew up, not literally, but grew up with lambs, I suppose.
I'm wondering, 10 seconds behind. Oh, that's what happened. Okay. Yeah.
It's okay.
Yeah.
I survived. That was still landing. I survived.
Your screen went
black.
Wow.
It went black temporarily. Then I opened my eyes. It was just blinking. I blinked.
Yeah,
I blinked.
you're on-
That's all it was. No, it's fine. I'm fine.
You blink. You're good. Look at him.
Let's see.
Smiling.
Yeah, let's see. Yeah. Oh, well, he looks a little bit annoyed at the moment.
Well, I mean, man needs a drink.
Oh, is Mitchell somewhere in the mission? I can't see him, or you're just observing?
No. I'm just observing. I am a Jaffo, so
What?
Jaffo. Just another
Oh, right.
freaking observer.
So many things my naive little mind doesn't understand.
Dilly gaff.
Okay. Do you have the capability of getting in? I mean, do you fly DCS?
I don't have DCS. The
that's-
reason I don't, people have told me you have to get DCS. You have to get DCS. You would love it. You flew. You'd love it. I had said, I tried DCS once. I just downloaded it. They gave me the A10 for free, and I looked at the control layout, and I went, I'm not gonna spend another 3 weeks learning buttonology on my fucking on my keyboard. Sorry.
You're good.
Oh, you don't have to, mate. It's all clickable, isn't it? You don't have to learn everything. I still don't know how to use, what's those missiles you like, Lector?
Mavericks.
Yeah, I still don't know how to use those. I don't care. I use dumb rockets and air-to-air missiles. I get.
Hey, do they have slammy R's in there yet?
Say what?
What?
Slammy R's were my favorite.
I couldn't actually
that
tell you.
was such a fun one. Best part about launching those things, it was, all right, picture.
I can
You're
offend you.
sitting, you're sitting on the aircraft carrier, and you're planning your mission, and you know you have fixed targets. What's the best method to knock out fixed targets? Well, you can fly over, get closer, GBUs. You can expose a sub to possible hostile fire by going sub-launched. You can get carriers and a carrier air wing and all their ships in close and launch some stuff off and get that. But there's just something satisfying about planning a mission, loading it into a thing, putting that thing into the aircraft, the missiles going, oh, this is my thing? And you go, yeah, that's your thing. And you go, okay, fly us here. And you go, okay, I'll fly you there. And when you get there, they go, okay, we're here. See ya. Clink, 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 clink. And you go, you know, in about 1,800 miles, somebody's going to have a real bad day. Because the best thing about the Slam ER is it not only used satellite nav, but it also uses optical nav.
Right.
It loads like geographic databases, and it land navs. If it loses a satellite or it's getting jammed, it land navs to a target.
So that sounds like you're talking personal experience there, Mitchell. Is that right?
Oh God, it was so much fun. The best part about it is it would data link the gun tape of the hit up to a satellite and back to someplace. And every once in a while you'd be able to get a hold of the video data from it. God, it was so fucking beautiful. I did it again. I'm gonna have to just slap myself next time I do that. I know Twitch gets a little offensive sometimes.
No, for the most part, there are flags I have on mine to say it's it's not a family friendly type thing. So you're all right for the most part.
For the most part, all right. Well, try to maintain even keel then. But yeah, that was some interesting things. BFA 83 has to date the best gun camera ever that I've
Razor Bones, good evening
in my
to
life
you.
ever
Hope
seen.
you're doing all right.
I mean, ranging from all the historic gun tapes all the way up to the stuff we've seen from recent engagements in various other places. The guy flew a walleye while he was evading. He's single seat F-18. He's running in, dropping one of these things, flying out. And, you know, the bomb data links to the aircraft. It's TV guided. So this thing is, he's flying this bomb on a MFD while he's evading, getting out of Dodge.
Yes.
And the gun tape, God, it was so beautiful. Suspected chemical weapons, don't get me started. Gun tape cuts on, you get the parallel lines, and it's going towards this compound. So you fast forward about 20, 30 seconds, fast forward, and stop. You can make out there's a fence around this compound. It looks like it's a manufacturing compound of some kind. Advance forward a few more frames. You can see the crosshairs are centered, so you have 2 vertical, 2 horizontal, and they're centered kind of on the corner of this one building. Advance a few more, and you can see that there's big air conditioning units on top of this big building. Advance a few more frames, you can make out black blobs along the outside of this building.
Request refueling.
Advance a few more frames, you can actually make out that those are windows.
Copy.
Advance a few more frames, you can make out a blob in the corner of one of these windows. Advance a few more frames, you can make out it's a person in the corner of one of those windows of this corner of this building. Advance a few more frames, you can see smoking.
Yes.
Advance one more frame, he's looking straight
Yes.
at the bomb. And I can't imagine that it's not more than probably 1.5 meters away.
Yes. So would there have been any realization at that point, or is it just coming in too fast and too small to have a clue?
The look on the face was, huh?
Right.
And the next frame was just static.
Right. Yeah.
I'm sorry, but that kind of shit just... Lost life, yes. Horrible. But the way it was lost, that's fucking genius. All right, I just realized what I was sounding like. I'm going to shut up for a minute and have...
It's fascinating.
It's insane, the level of technological
The aircraft
prowess
at that
they've
time
loaded
is
into a small space.
It's probably 15 miles away.
Mm.
And he's still able to maintain contact with that thing.
Refueling
Okay,
complete.
so wow, the transmitting and receiving capability. Not only that, but the encryption end-to-end capability.
Yeah.
That was the most bizarre thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Black and white. Saw it years later, and it was just hacked to crap because it had gotten cut and resaved and resaved and resaved so many times. It turned out to be like a 320 by 320 by that point. Oh, there's something I'm more familiar with. Looking up and seeing MFDs and buttons and knobs and...
Yeah, I don't mean to offend. I know this is like asking a chimpanzee who's had just been typing on a typewriter saying, "Look, I did Shakespeare."
No.
Do Shakespeare.
This is gorgeous. I love this stuff. Keep going. I'm sitting here watching your setup.
Only I could remember how to get my what's there we go. Right.
And this is the A10B?
The A10C2. The C2. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So they've gotten away from the cassettes. when you're waiting DTS upload, it's usually, now I guess it's like a thumb drive.
Well, in this one, we still have to do an up. There is the tape system that they brought in, though I don't really know what practical use that has within the concept of DCS, unless you can program something in and save it to a file and then send that file to your buddy who's also playing DCS and they load it in and it works. But it seems a very convoluted way of doing things.
Oh, look to your back right, furthest back right.
Left, right. That's, yeah, there's no right. Right. Certainly nothing interactable back there.
Yeah. See that thing back there? That would be the data box, all the way back by the that furthest thing, that ugly ass box back there.
Mm-hmm.
That would have been your tape deck.
Right. Think you can do anything with it? No, it's sort of non-interactable. But I think the data system that
a deck in the aircraft, or all hell will break loose. I did that once. I left the fucking, TS no foreign ultra clearance required nonsense yada yada deck in the frickin' aircraft. Just bebopped in the debrief, doop-a-doop-a-doo. Here comes Intel, where's your deck? Oh God, I remember doing that once and never ever doing it again. I never heard the
I'd imagine they found
crews. Oh yes. So you have this thing that sits in your helmet bag and nobody lays eyes on it between the time when the Intel guy puts it in your helmet bag and you take your helmet bag into the aircraft, and then you take that out of the helmet bag into the deck. And then when the flight's over, you take it out of the deck in your helmet bag, and then the first thing that goes out is you. The next thing that comes out firmly in your hand is your helmet bag. Oh, my dumbass. Our Intel guy was a monster. He would just destroy you in front of God, your mother, and every unborn child you thought you ever had, and he would make you cry about it. Ooh. Ooh. You get one ass rip from that dude, you got 1,000 from anyone else.
Right.
So is that your IPC just below the HUD? The input, just below the HUD. That's like, okay, yeah, that's what it is.
There's the scratch panel. Is that what they call it in DCS? Now the question is, do I try and be smart and put in a waypoint? I don't remember how to do it.
You got MMD on those MFDs?
MMD? What it?
Moving map display?
Yes, we have. That one I do know how to sort out. So no one's interested in stats, so I turn that into.
So you should be able to link your duty to that MFD, and then be able to at least assign hard targets.
Quite possibly. Although I've had this module for a number of years, I'm not really very good at it. I've only just learned how to, or put the time in rather to learn. how to put in waypoints on the fly. Mostly because the shenanigan with the Harrier and Razbam, and the Harrier is pretty much my favourite module. We're going to be losing that, so I wanted something else that was as much of a platform, if not more, than the Harrier.
Wait a
Just
minute.
not quite as interesting.
They can just remove aircraft from the platform, and you just can't fly them anymore if you paid for them?
Pretty much. Yeah, you're buying a license, not you're a right to fly it for as long as it's in it. Unfortunately, there was a big legal bust-up between the developer and Egodynamics, and for whatever reason, they no longer have the rights to the.
Thing and, yeah.
Well, no, the one party claimed one thing, the other party claimed another thing, like both at each other, and the net effect was neither of them were happy. And settlements were agreed, but they never happened. So the net effect is that when the next major version of DCS comes out, then the Harrier will not be supported on the grounds from if you were like a major Egodynamics fanboy, it would be, well, you can't really support them. They didn't want to be part of it. The other way of looking at it is they annoyed the developer. The developer walked with the source code, even if they didn't get paid for it. So Egodynamics have no access to the source code with which to maintain the module moving forward. And even if they did have the source code, they don't have any in-house experience with that module. So it'd be like a major uphill struggle. Probably not financially worth it. So they'd at the end of the 2.9 life, we potentially lose the Harrier. I mean, it's gone that way before with other modules like the Hawk. That took a burn.
Tell me, real quick, as I'm looking at you, still setting up that fucking beast of a plane. VQS you have in there, I've noticed, looking outside the aircraft, you're getting HUD data in your VQ, visual queuing system.
Yeah.
So you can target select on your VQS, yes?
Maybe.
Like if you look at a feature, you should be able to select that feature as a TOI or some POI.
Right.
And your sensors should stay on that, yes?
What did you call it? Visual, no. What was the terminology for using it?
Well, that's what I've called it. I've never used it.
Right.
I just always called it visual queuing system.
Oh, okay.
It's like an IHADS for a Apache.
Scorpion helmet.
That reticle in the center, that is where your sensors are aligning off of.
Right.
So if you were able to select right there, you should have a POI come up right where that crosshair is centered on.
Right, okay. I'm just trying to see. There's probably. You probably can. But your numpty boy here doesn't know how to use it. Crosshair on ONSPI, HTC on, that's all crosshairs and stuff. You can set the HMD to the sensor point of interest. Yes.
Look, man, I've been out of a tax seat since 1997, so you're gonna have to have this slack here. I live vicariously shit like this.
You've probably forgotten more than I know. So, well, you have forgotten more than I know.
Well, believe me, I've forgotten less than everybody remembers.
Not going to worry about navigation. We don't need to.
Jesus Christ! Could you kill the master caution, please?
No, I like doing that. That's one of my little moments of joy is stressing anyone out that has actually flown something with a master caution.
No, to me it's just more annoying than anything.
Considering I only
That's
recently
one of the
mapped the button, right? There you go. It is just for you.
That's one of the things I loved about the A6E. A6E had this great panel, and this great panel had a lot of breakers. And one of these breakers, you could shut bitching Betty up. Oh, it was so gorgeous. Oh, flying through the lowlands of Fallon, Nevada. Pull up, terrain, 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 gear, pull up, God damn it, where's that focus? Good pop, pull up.
The question is, have I turned off wheel brakes?
Chief, remove the wheel chocks.
There we
Copy.
And it's W.
Wheel chocks are now removed.
No, it's not. That's the handbrake. They've made a change so that this aircraft, among others.
You're not selling it to me, brother. Right now, you're just not. I say W. You go, no. They changed it, and I'm going, yeah, I'm not buying this freaking thing. Just make it simple, man. Jeez Louise. That's why glass cockpits were made.
I haven't got any of those. I was toying with the Jeff, but
Did you ever hear the story about the 737-100 pilot that transitioned over to a A320? Guy goes into the simulator.
rings a bell.
3 hours later, comes out. Instructor pilot goes, so, what'd you think about that? Old 737 guy goes, well, now I know what his dog feels like watching TV. Yeah, that's one of the things I've always kind of liked about those Airbus. Everything is just glass. It's just glass. High contrast, nice, clear, crystal clean, beautiful iconography. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Wonderful. Until the electrical systems fail. And then the only thing you're doing is sitting there looking at a wet ball and a old steam-driven HSI. Yeah, you're good to go now. That's how you fly. Analog could be so much better, so much more reliable. Well, analog's always been reliable, but they could make it so much better by combining. I've been playing with some shit like that. Never mind. Just control design. I'm an analog guy trying to tiptoe into the digital future.
Right.
Oh, but I would have paid any amount of money to have that kind of crap in my visual field. Just to have a false horizon everywhere I looked. Oh, that would have been gorgeous. Those RDD nights during Desert Storm when you're doing low-level bomb runs, man.
Right.
You really lost a whole lot of perspective when you're flying NVGs.
Right.
It was tough. I mean, it was really, really tough. And that's when we started. That program came out. I was like, hey, why don't we try doing this with NVGs? Somebody went like, cool, let's trade out all the panel lights with green, and that's it. Excellent. That's awesome. Try flying around with NVGs, turn on the green lights, and the green lights are so bright, it just blinds you behind the NVGs. Oh,
I mean,
God. That was some pretty pucker-inducing fucking days. I'll be right back.
yep, no worries. Undead, welcome back. I presume you have been there for a while. I didn't get a chance to respond. My apologies. I'm not going to be on for too... Why isn't this firing? That's firing. What have I done wrong? Why are there no targets down there? This one. And I have overflown. This was a mistake to try and do this at this time. While my brain is awake, it's not really working. I just realised what the time is. I will probably give it 10 minutes and then I'll probably call it there. It was a little bit later than I realised.
Yeah, copy that. It's been good, quite a good evening one way or another though.
Yeah, I'm dead sorry, dude. As we're talking and listening and all sorts. I didn't realise it was bloody 3:30 in the morning. So we're going to try a little bit whilst we're up. So we'll do a little bit whilst we're up, but we'll be calling it in about 10 minutes. I don't know if you're going to be around sometime in the next 6 hours. That'll be a potential for Star Citizen. Assuming I don't get dragged into anything with the ground crew. I wish I'd set a mark on the ground now, and more to the point, I wish I knew how to use this aircraft more. Because if that was the case, I'd be able to go doink and say I want to fly over there. I might potentially be, but not sure. Okay, yeah, no worries. I'm way too close. Way too close. Oh, so now I've got targets. Or heat. Oh, why am I all over the place? That's not locking on, is it? That's locked on. Why isn't it firing? Hang on, have I... Yeah. That'll be why it's not firing. Oh, are you kidding me? We gotta let. Thank you. Yeah, at least one. That one. Wait, stop. Thank you. That'll do. Another one.
Oh, here we go.
Wow. I gotta do one thing right this evening, surely. Oh my god, I'm all over the place.
Okay. What are those going off?
Mavericks. Infrared.
Those laser guided rockets?
No, they're Mavericks. What is it? AGM, whatever. What are they called? AGM 65Ds.
Are those 109s passive?
Potentially.
So he can't say anything.
Oops.
Oh, okay.
Oh, sorry. My bad. My bad.
Altitude. Pull up.
There's 109s, I didn't know if they were passive or active.
Where are they?
To
They're
your
going to be passive.
southeast.
They're passive.
I get that, but I wasn't sure. But I might engage them anyway.
Yeah.
All right, lads. Enjoy your night.
Yeah, we're going to be off very soon, but thank you very much for
you.
joining us and chatting.
Enjoy your morning.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice speaking to you, Mitch.
Half
ya.
3 in the morning, so yeah, take it easy, man. Right, I'm probably gonna bring it in.
Yeah, I've got 109 in my sights. I'll have a go at him
Okay.
and then I'll RTB.
Go on. And our final act of causing offence this evening will be to offend the sensibilities of anyone that has actually flown one of these in my landing. Because I'm sure it'll be far from textbook. It'd be nice if I could also get rid of these bombs without... Oh, I don't know if they're still alive.
Okay, I've got him. I'm not going to go for the other one. I'm going to turn back.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop off a little bit of ordnance that I've still got attached. Maybe a little bit lighter on them. I can't remember if this lot down. I'm just gonna drop some bombs on the way in just to make me a little bit lighter, but I can't remember if this lot is live or not.
Ah,
Pull up.
Let me find out. Oh! I don't think they are. Nah, they're all dead. Okay.
Al, pull up. Altitude.
You worry about. I knew that was going to happen. Still unable to unroute them to go around.
Okay, I'm finals from the east.
Okay, how far out are you? I'll see if I can tuck in behind you.
I'm about half a runway length out.
Alright.
Now make it a runway length out.
Are you inside the outer marker?
Oh, you mean a radio marker? I'm just crossing it.
Yeah. The outer marker.
Yeah, I've just crossed over that. Over where the radio beacon is.
Well, there's two of them in there.
I'm just coming over the runway now.
Okay. Okay, you're on the middle at the moment. Are you going to go towards the south edge?
I'm down. I'm going to move to the south edge.
Altitude, altitude. Pull up, pull up.
Oh, should I put the gear down? Okay, good idea.
Yeah, I decided to put mine down late as well. To say I forgot. No, put it down.
Oh.
I was it kind of slipped my mind.
Burst a tyre on the way up. I'm pretty sure I didn't land that hard.
Have you taken any fire at all?
No, I don't think I have. Oh, yeah, I have now. There's 5 guys at the end of the runway.
Alright. Oh, yeah.
Why did they only start fire? I wonder if I can run them over. Coming through. Are you kidding? I can run over a Dave, but I can't. Okay, I got it. Oh, I might be wildfire? No.
Speed brake, speed brake.
You don't worry about speed brake.
Speed brake, speed brake.
I think they ducked.
No, there's still one.
So I'm saying they ducked under your wings.
Speed brake, speed brake.
There's only one firing, so maybe you got one of them.
Oh, there was 5.
Yeah. That got him.
Probably got that. Yeah.
I think your wheel got him. I don't know if you shot him.
No, I didn't. No, I've got no. I don't think you can override ground safety. I don't know.
No, probably not. So yeah, the wheel got him then.
Yeah. And
Okay.
I've lost hydraulics as well from damage. So.
Right.
Oh.
Right. Next week.
Yes, definitely.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll see you then.
All right, and well, you take care, and no doubt I'll chat to you one way or another before then, anyway.
Yep. Okay. Take care. TTFN.
All right, night. sure that engine's not turning off. Right, we're going to leave it there. Oh, we took a little bit of damage, didn't we? We are going to leave it there. Why can't I get back in the cockpit? Why can't I get back? Am I dead? The game thing? No, I'm just not on the game. There we go. Where's the fuel cut off? I suppose if I kill all those, that'll kill the engine, right? There you go. Well, no, apparently once you've started the engine, that's it. You've started it. Where's the fuel? Must be like a fuel cut off. What is that? Wing. Turn it off. No, that is off. Off, off, close, off, off. Really? Okay, well, fine, whatever. Okay, so we're going to call it there. So we are now going to do that. We're going to press that button. And then we're going to press that one. I'm going to... Oh my god, I didn't take the focus off the game. There we go. And then we're going to offend you all with my face. So, yeah, thank you to the players, chatters and lurkers, those that dropped in, dropped off and dropped out throughout the course of the stream. We really do appreciate it. Thank you to... Oh, no. No, I've actually lost my mouse. There you go. Thank you to Wing081 for the raid earlier on, Party of 4. Really do appreciate that. Thank you to Gunfu, who did do the redeem. Thank you. Thank you to those that flew with us this evening. So Bill and Undead and Jeeve and Mr. Erickson as well. So I really do appreciate that. Thank you to those that joined us in voice as well, which was all those bar Mr. Erickson, although did include Mr. Mitchell. Thank you for joining us and chatting and regaling us with stories. Thank you also to those that chatted, no particular reverse order of Undead, Gunfu Panda. We had Crazy Bones as well. We had Northeast Gamer UK over on YouTube, who of course is also Gunfu Panda. We had Iron Sheep very briefly until you realised Mitchell was in chat, and then ran a mile before he could get tarred. We also had Warhawk. Jesus, we also had Warhawk in there as well. Who else? Did we have anyone else? We had Jack Seed. We had Stitch, sorry. I only had a sip of rum, honest. We had This Means War as well in. Came in with a raid, I really do appreciate that. And I believe up at the top of the stream was Gunfu. So thank you all of those for chatting and spending time. And I had Nasa Maloli as well over on YouTube. We'd no doubt at some point had some lurkers in the background. I don't check my lurkers list, sorry. YouTube, Twitch doesn't count the lurkers anymore. Doesn't matter. I do appreciate you spending time in the channel. If you enjoyed any of what you saw and you haven't done so already, please do consider hitting the like, shares, and follows here and my other YouTube platforms that you can find underneath the video down there and on the social command over there. If you're over on YouTube, please do consider hitting the like, the like and the subscribe button if you liked any of what you saw, although it would be, quite frankly, a shock if you did like what you saw. We'll be back maybe tomorrow night, maybe not. I don't know what the plans are at the moment. We'll certainly be doing DCS next weekend, as is almost always the case. Probably flying on the same server as well. Maybe if I get any time, with a little bit of adjustment to the mission, but we'll have to see how that pans out. If we are doing anything throughout the week, it'll probably be Star Citizen, but who knows? Drop some suggestions in Discord and we'll see what we can do. We have 7 viewers, so let's see if we can find anyone that we know online and drop in on them. won't be staying very long, if at all, because I really do got a raid and run. It is incredibly late. Who have we got? Oh my god. Yeah, okay. I know where we're going. I know where we're going. We're going over to the Saucy Trumpet. Those of you that have been with us on raids before know that he can be incredibly raucous with a little bit of dodgy words every now and again. Or actually quite a lot. Did that work? The raid did not work. Should we try that again? Where's my raid button? Raid. Are you kidding me? It's actually not. God damn it, I have to type it myself. Oh, I know why it's not working. It's on a numpty. I don't want the entire URL, I want the name. Now we do. Yeah, thanks. Now we do that. There we go. Now we've got the Saucy Trumpet. We've got 7 viewers and hopefully we'll get 7 raiders too. Whilst that commits, all that remains for me to say is, whatever you do, whatever you play, have fun. More importantly, stay safe. Thank you very much for joining me this evening, or joining us this evening. I really do appreciate it. Far more than you realise. And hopefully you'll join us on the next one. But until then, whatever you do, whatever you play, have fun. More importantly, no, I just said all that. You know it all. You know, why do I have to repeat it and make me look like an idiot when you can just replay it in your head and hear me being an idiot that way? So we will catch you again on the next one, but until then, take care.